Grew up in the home, but that's the perfect role model. So I do it in the zone, cause some of these things I hold bottle. Knew I couldn't do it alone, but some of these things I won't follow.
Up next, the Cavaliers taking on. It's Friday night, and if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the New York starting five, Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Robinson, and it's Brunson in the point guard. Now, here's Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And the rejection by Towns. Brunson against Mobley. Releases. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Nobody near Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Knicks on offense. Here's Hart. Bridges passes to Robinson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Hart against Mitchell. Garland kicks to Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Hart. Robinson a screen on Garland. And here's Brunson outside. The kick out to Towns. Robinson passes to Bridges. Hart, wide open. He fires. Outside, Towns. Drills the three-pointer.
A whole lot of everything for Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for one,
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And here's Towns. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Towns against Mobley. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Towns has got 6.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Bridges passes to Robinson. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Mitchell against Brunson. Pass to Hart. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Allen finds Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Allen, a screen on Brunson. Garland, the pass to Allen. And a miss there on the triple. New York leading by 7. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson, DA.
Well, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. You can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Now, here's Okoro. Pass to Green. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Hunter, the pass to Jerome. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. Shamet with it. Outside, Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 8.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks lead by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anunoby out there with Achua. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Payne in at the point guard position. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about. Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Here's Hunter. Unable to get that one.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so here's Cleveland, following the score by New York. Green kicks to Mobley. Fades away. To stop the run, Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro, and it's Garland in for Green. Now here's Payne. Robinson sets a screen for Payne. To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. Jacks up a 3. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Jerome.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Stolen by Garland. Pass to Jerome. The 17-footer. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got it back down to single digits for the Cavs.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland and his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Now, here's Achua. Still scoreless. Payne finds Shamet. 5 on the clock. Now, here's Payne, guarded by Garland. And it's in there. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Now here's Payne after the miss from Evan Mobley. Pass to Shamet.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
New York needs to get off a shot. Count it. Achua's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Second chance shot, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Garland. Brunson finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Ty Jerome. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Anunoby's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And that one is good. Garland's got his second basket.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Outside Garland. Hunter kicks to Garland. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Misses the 3. The Knicks leading by 16. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson with a clean look. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And we know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Up top, Anunoby. Here's Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
Mikal Bridges taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Mitchell left side. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get. I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
G.A., you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
New York leading by 18. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson.
Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Allen outside. All alone. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Garland. Brunson scanning the floor. Bridges outside. The tray. They get it back. And Darius Garland picks up the foul.
Darius Garland.
That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now, here's Bridges. Here's Towns. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Garland against Brunson. Right side, Garland. Mitchell wide open. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Achua, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it.
2 minutes.
Pass to Robinson.
I see him.
No good. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Garland kicks to Mobley. Screen by Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. From outside, off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Achua. New York moving it around. Hart against Hunter. Hart the pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Mobley. Mobley double-teamed. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Achua finds Brunson. Back to Robinson. Out to the wing. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Robinson. 11 points in the game.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
To the right side. Mobley wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The inside shot. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 6.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Jerome. Good on the three-point shot. 12 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul.
Third team foul. Checking in for the Knicks, number 17.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Payne. Down low. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Knicks. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Anunoby. Achua is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the power forward. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The Knicks leading by 20. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And the Knicks miss again. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Jerome. His three-pointer's off the mark. New York's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Jerome passes to Okeke. Here's Jerome, defended by McBride. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. The kick out to Towns. He gets that one. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Hart with the drive. Yep, that one goes in there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Towns with it. Garland picks him up. Pass to Payne. Towns sets the pick for Payne. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Okeke. Mobley comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mitchell in for Ty Jerome. Then for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Josh Hart. Landry Shamet comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. Strus stacks for 2. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anunoby. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And it's Strus missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach,
bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Darius Garland is nothing if not assertive when he puts it on the deck. That's a pretty move.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Knicks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Achua kicks to Brunson. There's a screen by Achua. And the Knicks miss again.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Shamet the pass to Anunoby. From deep, Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right, but with the way
exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And for the Cavaliers, Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. These teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore. But it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. The shot won't fall. Tatum with some nice D. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Here's Tatum. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Cleveland has possession. 4-point game. The teardrop. Garland finds Mitchell. Back to Garland. Lets a 3 fly. Tatum against Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Garland. Tries again. It's hauled in by White. Tatum way outside. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Strus with a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on White. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by White. Back to Allen. He shoots a 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And Cleveland has possession, following the bucket by the Celtics. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. Hunter's checked in for Strus.
Number 12,
Garland feeling it out a bit. To snap the cold streak. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Garland for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside White. Outside Holiday. Hits the three-pointer.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Garland against Holiday.
2 minutes.
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Porzingis. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Mitchell.
And he buries his first look.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Here's Tatum. Good on the shot. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Hunter with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Mobley, no good. Boston on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. White finds Holiday. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Mitchell. Takes it inside. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown, the screen on Mobley. Tatum passes to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And that does it for the first quarter. Boston out in front, up 9. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Green out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Mobley. And it's Hunter in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. To the middle. Horford with a steal. Tatum inside. Working on Green. From behind the arc. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Hunter passes to Okoro. Right side Green to the inside. Doesn't go for him. Horford with some nice D. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Strus, he's checked in for Green. Craig comes with a double. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Mobley. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for Craig. Boston leading by 8. Three-pointer, Holiday. Mobley grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Garland. Outside Hunter. Mobley with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. At the line, free throw good, Mobley.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. So it's Boston now. 6-point lead. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Over Mobley. Porzingis misses. Now the Cavaliers with it. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Mobley, no good. The Celtics have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. And Stanley went undrafted back in 2021. But Wisconsin native Sam Hauser has worked his way into a rotation role.
Well, Brian, everyone's looking for shooters, and he is a knockdown shooter. And at 6'7", boasts good size and plays both ends of the court.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Porzingis punishing inside.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Garland. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter. Now here's Holiday. Tight defense on him. Inside, here's Porzingis. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Strus finds Mobley. Outside Garland. Fires in the triple. And now just a 3-point Boston lead.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Here's Tatum, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Boston.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Jerome. Back to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Thompson, and it's Mobley in for Hunter. And the Celtics also making a change. Horford, he's checked in for Tatum. Holiday against Garland. Now here's Holiday. He's guarded closely. Outside White. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the drive. It's hauled in by White. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Boston.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Outside for Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Boston leading by 6. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Garland finds Mobley. Allen against Porzingis. Mobley, a screen on Porzingis. Back to Mobley. This one for three. Boston pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Holiday against Garland. Back to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Hey, from beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Boston leading by 8. Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell against White. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Down low. Stolen by Mobley. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Floats one up. And the layup is up and in. And now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Outside Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
White on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. White, the pass to Porzingis. Now here's Brown. Pass to White. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Mobley against Tatum. Now Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Celtics with the lead. White, the pass to Porzingis. Count it. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Garland. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavs. Jerome comes in for Mitchell. Here's Brown. Brown! Oh, my goodness!
My goodness! Brown with the massive throwdown.
Right side Strus. Pass to Jerome. Puts up a 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Boston out. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Garland in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Garland, the pass to Wade. Three-pointer, no good. Boston leading by 7. To the paint. Here's Pritchard. Uses the glass on the layup. Pritchard's got his first 2 points.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Jerome on the wing. Tatum with a steal. And here they come. Craig with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Kept alive. The kick to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Garland. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Evan Mobley comes in for Hunter. And Mitchell subbed in for Jerome. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Porzingis has checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. White, he's checked in for Craig. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Outside Mitchell. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Garland for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Boston leading by 9. White on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Inside. White gets it to go. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
2 minutes remaining.
White for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Garland against Holiday. No good with the triple. Cavaliers trail by 10. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Tatum from long range. Mobley grabs the board.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Strus. Uncovered. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him. Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Holiday up top. And a foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Back to Porzingis. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Drops in the three. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Porzingis. To the inside. Stolen by Mobley.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Cavaliers foul. Evan Mobley, his fourth. Third team foul. Shooting.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson.
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg. Look at the 76ers starting group. Paul George is out there with Oubre. And there's Embiid. Then there's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. And for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at center. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Oubre on the wing, covered by Mobley. And it's Kelly Oubre with the 3.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Offensive rebound. Mobley the pass to Allen. And here's Strus for 3. He can't get that one. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
There's Garland. Count the basket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Maxey looking it over. Cavaliers with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by George. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And Allen drops them both. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Oubre, a screen on Garland. Oubre outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Cavaliers trailing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 12.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Allen with the screen for Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Mobley misses. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The shot from the low post is good. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Allen outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. Outside, Maxey. Good work there as it goes. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Pass to Grimes. And stolen by Hunter. Here we go, one-on-one. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Allen outside. Driving in. And then Allen slams it in.
Boy, what an explosive play from Allen. Getting off the ground quickly in that burst in athleticism. Impressive.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the layup's good off the glass.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's Garland. Here he goes. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oubre on the wing. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
3 seconds left, and the layup good by Hunter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Butler. Edwards is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's McCain in at the 2 spot.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Takes a 3. McCain's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Green kicks to Hunter. Mobley up top. Guarded by Embiid. Count that one for Mobley.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. There's a good screen. Pass to Yabusele. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Hits it from 3-point range. Butler's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hunter with it. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Mobley outside. Outside, Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's McCain, guarded by Green. Here's Yabusele, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's McCain. And stolen by Mobley. Outside, Green. Here's Hunter. The rebound by Yabusele.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. There's some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Pass to Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Lets it go from deep. The shot that time, not on target. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Takes it inside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A nice shot by McCain.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Outside, Green. Here's Jerome, defended by Butler. Embiid with the steal. Here's Yabusele. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Back to Okoro. Pass to Jerome. It's good.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see. Ball movement.
Right wing. Here's McCain. That shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside inwards. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Green goes up and lays it nice and easy. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Edwards. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. 76ers on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell passes to Strus. And here is Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Oubre against Mobley. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Oubre, a screen on Garland. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Garland against Maxey. Here's Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
The 76ers making a switch here. Yabusele's checked in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Taking the bump, Garland doesn't hold back and gets rewarded with the foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and the Cavaliers making a change here. Hunter's checked in.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Embiid. Rimlocker, Joel Embiid.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Garland finds Mitchell, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey, and that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Mobley misses. The 76ers leading by 3. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:56 left to play here in the 3rd. This one for 3. No good from Yabusele. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. That bucket in no time at all. And that's now 6 points for Darius Garland.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good from there.
Pass to Grimes. Embiid on the attack, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
A fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Jared Allen. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Maxey kicks to Yabusele. Back to Maxey. Fires for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the 3rd. A 75% clip. And that one's good. Hunter.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Maxey, no good.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Maxey against Mitchell. The kick outside to Butler. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 5. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Jerome. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is...
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cavaliers lead by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Gordon. Abusele out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Lowry. And it's McCain in at the 2 guard.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Embiid sets the pick for Gordon. Pass to Embiid, and stolen by Hunter. Here's Strus. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Gordon, defended by Strus. Releases. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what his offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Lowry against Garland. Lowry passes to Embiid, and it's good. 2 points.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Now, here's Hunter. Strus setting the screen for Hunter. Here's Jerome. Pass to Thompson. Inside. Here's Strus. Eric Gordon with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's McCain. Here's Embiid. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Hunter. And it's Mitchell in for Ty Jerome. Garland looking it over. To the middle. Allen finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Clock is at 3. 18 feet out. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Maxey against Garland. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes down. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size. And his aggressiveness to boot. I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Strus. Not a lot of room. Count that one. Strus has got 6 here in this quarter. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Embiid against Mitchell. Stolen by Garland. To the wing right side. It's up a 3. Oubre pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From deep, George. Got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. And last touch by Strus. George, that's a 2-pointer. The 76ers with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 8. screen on Maxey. Tipped away and stolen by Maxey. 55 seconds left in the fourth. All three off the mark. And they double up Allen. And here's Strus for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside, Maxey. Oubre passes to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Mobley wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Maxey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
When he's got ideal position inside, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
Embiid, 2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. At this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Sinks the three-pointer. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
His fifth. Third team foul.
Gets the first, that makes it a 7-point lead.
Darius Garland taking.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got...
they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again, I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost a festive atmosphere. Richard, what do you expect to see from this car? Hard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the center position. Now here's Allen. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland finds Mitchell, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Brunson with it. Robinson, a screen on Garland. Bridges, left side. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Garland. 6 to shoot. Right side Hart. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Robinson can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Strus. That one goes. Count it. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Brunson outside. Out to Bridges. There's the 3. The rebound by Allen. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Mobley. Second shot opportunity, and it's Mitchell, the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
For 3, Bridges. Oh, rejected by Allen. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. It's stolen by Garland. Mobley finds Garland. For 3, Allen. He buries it from 3.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Offensive board. Robinson passes to Brunson. Now it's Hart. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Able to keep his cool. Brunson doesn't let the clock force his shot.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
The Cavs have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Allen can't get it to go. Hart against Strus. Hart passes to Towns. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Strus finds Allen. A minute 20 left now in the first quarter. Allen missing again. New York has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Towns. Now here's Hart. Back to Towns. Out to Bridges. Here's an 8-footer. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Bridges. Towns has got his second basket on the night.
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down if he wants to score.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game. The way he wiggles in and out of the lane, it is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Now here's McBride. Second chance shot. Chua gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Hunter, here we go. And so the ball out of bounds. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official.
The previous play is under review. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Here's Payne. Three-pointer. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Hunter passes to Okoro. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. New York out in front. They're up 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Landry Shamet is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Cam Payne. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second. Yep, count it.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
New York leading by 7. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Three-pointer, Bridges. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Hunter. Hunter on the wing. Out to Mobley. Here's the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And an Obi for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. From deep, Mobley. They get it again. Here's Jerome. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Jerome. Cleveland again missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And here's Payne outside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be on.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Cavaliers trail by 12. Pass to Strus. And here's Mitchell. Oh, they get a hand on it. Okoro with the ball. Back to Garland. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Brunson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Puts it up from 17. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Anunoby, a screen on Garland. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Josh Hart's checked in for Shaman. Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Hunter comes in for Okoro.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Achua's checked in for Anunoby. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Thompson. And here comes Cleveland. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Down low. Out to Garland. Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Hunter, the screen. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Hunter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Beyond the arc. New York again can't hit. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Strus with the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Brunson outside. Not going to go that time.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
From deep, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Achua with a screen on Garland. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple. 5 ticks left in the second period. Outside Strus. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, most scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Bridges, left side. Tries to keep it alive. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're on the break. Here's Garland. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. From downtown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Strus. Achua with a rebound. Knicks leading by 5. It's stolen by Garland. Inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Towns on a screen. Achua for 3. They get it back. The kick out to Brunson. There's the triple. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Achua with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Towns has got the ball here for New York. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Outside Achua. Left side Brunson. To the inside, Towns. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave them all out on the floor.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
And an Obi for 3. New York, again, can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Mobley against Towns. Hunter passes to Garland. Now Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Allen. And the layup is good off the glass. Allen's got 9.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Back to Brunson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Towns, that's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Allen, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Hart's checked in for New York. Shamet comes in for Mikal Bridges. Jerome's checked in for Cleveland. Cavaliers trail by 8. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Shamet.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Outside Brunson. From deep. Sinks makes that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
He was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Shamet. And he converts the layup. Shamet's got his first points of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There's a screen. Anunoby for 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got OG Anunoby, Cameron Payne out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Hart in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Ooh, it's stolen. Pass to Okiki. Here's Jerome. Outside Hunter. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hart can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 10. Back to Hunter. Right wing. Here's Garland. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. The offensive rebound. Shamet passes to Robinson. Strus against Anunoby. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Okiki into the lane. Here's Hunter. And no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. Achua comes in for Hart. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Allen's checked in. Launches a 3. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Garland. Some room here for Strus. And another miss by Cleveland.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Achua passes to Payne. Achua, high post. Back to Towns. To the paint. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Anunoby's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Allen can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Achua inside. Allen defending. Here's Shamet. Down low. Pass to Towns. Shot from 12. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Anunoby. Bridges, he's checked in for Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Jerome.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Karl Anthony Towns.
The hoop looked about 4 feet wide for him tonight. I mean, his shooting was so dialed in. It really allowed for him to score the ball just over and over throughout the game.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. He hits the second from the line.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Back to Towns. Hart with a screen on Mobley. Here's Towns. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Robinson, a screen on Mobley. 5 on the clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game from Karl Anthony Towns.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
For 3, Allen. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish. And that's a double-double for him now.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
3-pointer, Bridges. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Off target with the 3. Stolen by Mobley. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with, thanks, Allie, great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill.
Oh, say does.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition. Both these teams have the luxury of a very deep bench.
No doubt, Kevin. A lot of talent on both rosters. What that means is the defenses need to be active and aware even when substitutions are made, because the next basket can come from absolutely any guy on the floor.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forward. The star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And here's Maxey. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Embiid sets the pick for George. Goes back up. Embiid, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Tatum with it. Now defended by Oubre. A shot fake there, got the D out of position. Tatum's got 5.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Oubre, a screen on Holiday. Maxey passes to Oubre. Buries it from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And the dunk by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Over to the left wing. Back to George.
Get outside, get outside.
5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Brown against Maxey. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Oubre against Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Here's Tatum, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Tatum with a screen on Embiid. Back to Tatum. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Grimes passes to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Stolen by Holiday. Over in the corner, White. Holiday surveying the floor. White down low. Shot clock at 3. Shot from 16. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Outside, Maxey to the inside. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Oubre after Drew Holiday's score. Outside, Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The kick out to Brown. Over George. Brown, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. "16 feet away." Rebounded by Tatum.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Here's George. And the rejection by Tatum.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Shot's good. Brown making the play.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Here's Holiday. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Joel Embiid. Edwards is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Butler. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Stolen. And now Philadelphia on the break. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Yabusele.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Philadelphia foul. Gershon Yabusele. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, trying for it. Hit them clean. And now the 76ers on the break. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got his first bucket in this one.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Craig, that one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Butler feeling it out a bit. To the wing on the left. Embiid kicks to Edwards. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Butler passes to Yabusele. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Yabusele's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pritchard passes to Craig. Here's Pritchard. Here's Tatum. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Yabusele. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Yabusele's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia. Yabusele's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Now, here's Craig. He started closer. No one near him. Not enough on that one as it misses. The 76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. A nice shot by McCain. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings? with not a lot of hope for the regular season.
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Puts it up. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the 76ers with some changes. Oubre's checked in for Edwards. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Butler. Tatum deciding where to go with it. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Beat inside. By Porzingis. Deflects the pass. The 76ers leading by 4. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. To the middle. Pass to Yabusele. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Right side Tatum. White, wide open. He fires. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. Here's George. George with the screen on White. Oubre, right side. George against Tatum. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Celtics have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Assisted by
Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Oubre. Here's Yabusele. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers ahead. They lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That puts them in the lead. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Outside, Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Holiday. And Embiid in the corner. It's stolen by White. Here's the break. Brown with it. George picks him up. Maxey against White. Tatum at the elbow. Inside, Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Maxey against Holiday. Oubre, a screen on Holiday. Maxey looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Oubre. Up again. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
76ers foul. Quentin Grimes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, White. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. The 76ers making a switch here. Yabusele's checked in. Austin also with the sub. Pritchard's checked in. Holiday inside the line. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Fires, high post. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Celtics leading by 5. He hits Brown with the drive, and Brown throws it down hard.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Here's Grimes. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Boston. They're on a 13-5 run. Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Yabusele. Yes, that goes in. Yabusele's got 9.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Oubre with the steal. Maxey on the wing. He's got 6. And it falls over the rim and in. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Fires from 14. Nice jump shot. Good. Tatum's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. They set the screen. Here's Maxey. And the rejection by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
Substitution on the court.
Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. Pass to McCain. buries the long-range jumper. McCain's got his second basket of the night. They swipe it. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Celtics lead by 2. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Edwards is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Butler. And it's McCain in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics.
Right side Tatum. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Butler against Holiday. Over to the wing. Here's McCain. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Tatum. And Tatum driving. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Short. Here's Grimes. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
What's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Maxey against Holiday. Outside, Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Holiday. Oubre outside. 5 on the clock. George with the ball. All guarded by Porzingis.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. A 3-pointer off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Oubre to tie it up. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists tonight.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. In the corner, Tatum with it. Screen by Porzingis. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Oubre. Banked in off the glass. And now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
You have got to respect that about Oubre. He believes in himself even in the tight spots of the game.
A minute 50 left in the game. Holiday goes in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of two is good. That puts them up by 5. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Maxey against Holiday. Maxey, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Embiid with the screen on Holiday. Maxey passes to Embiid, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
1:11 left to play here in the fourth. Holiday with it. Now defended by Oubre. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. In the corner. Tatum with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. 76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Boston grabs the miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. He's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Maxey passes to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Holiday dishes to White. Holiday against Maxey. The kick out to Tatum. Offline with his 3. Here's Grimes. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Paul George with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's Grimes. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David.
excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah. And Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously effort, you can't do anything without it, but also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
The wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
And Allie, thanks. Cleveland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Brown. Tatum with it. Covered by Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Allen finds Strus. Boston with a rebound. Outside, Brown. From outside, off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
White with the steal. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. White, the pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Mobley. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Count it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Allen outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Porzingis grabs the board.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Back to Tatum. To the inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Tatum. And that'll tie this game up.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Strus's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Tatum can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Mobley passes to Strus. Got a hand on it.
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mobley outside. Allen with a screen on Tatum. Here's Mobley. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Strus. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Now Horford's checked in for Boston. Hunter's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Strus. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. He takes it in. Outside Holiday. Pass to White. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Allen, pass to Garland. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Craig is checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Hauser comes in for Jaylen Brown. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Drew Holiday.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he sinks the second. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Craig with a screen. Pritchard, the pass to Craig. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
11 seconds left in the first. Here's Jerome. Misses the layup. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston out in front, up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Jerome. Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Jerome.
Watch him. I see him.
Out to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. And here's Hunter from the arc. The shot that time not on target. Celtics lead by 4. 3-pointer, Holiday. He shoots again. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Oh! Tatum with a throwdown.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Jerome passes to Green. Back to Jerome. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. From deep, Mobley. Okoro outside. Pass to Green. No good on the triple. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Kick out to Brown. Now here's Porzingis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Ooh, poked away. Brown with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. 3-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Jerome. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Cleveland again missing. Celtics lead by 8. And they're running. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required, time-wise, from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jacket.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Hunter on the wing. From the arc. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tatum from long range. Jerome grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley passes to Hunter. Can't hit that one.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Tatum! Money from deep!
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Here's Jerome driving to the basket. Rebound Boston. Pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Boston leading by 13. Outside Holiday. Outside White. Tatum against Mobley. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Tatum, a screen on Garland. Inside. And finished off by Tatum.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Pass to White from outside the arc. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 10. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
So both free throws good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Cavs shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on White. Holiday against Garland. 5 to shoot. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Outside, Brown. Down low. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Over Holiday. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
To the inside. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Like a matador. Oh, right. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, tough two from Allen. Showing his grit.
Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Mobley. Allen, the pass to Strus. Garland against Holiday. Outside Garland. No good on the three. Boston leading by 10. Outside Holiday. Right side Tatum. 1:16 left in the third. Top of the key. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Cleveland the rebound. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Offline from the top of the key. Boston's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. White with it. He's picked up by Garland. Holiday passes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Garland against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Pass to Tatum. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution on the
Here's
court.
Pritchard. Soft touch off the glass.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Boston going. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jason Tatum out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Strus. Fires the 3. They get it back. Outside Hunter. The 3 is up. That one no good. The The Celtics shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Craig against Thompson. Pass to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Garland. Holiday passes to Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Pass to Garland. Here's Wade. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Wade.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Down low. Here's Garland. Hits the front of the rim and out. Celtics lead by 12. Hauser passes to Horford. Outside Tatum. And Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Hunter, good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Knocked away. Here's Jerome. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Horford outside. Back to Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Hunter. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Wade. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Got one on Tatum. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Jerome.
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them. Terrific athlete.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Outside Tatum, stolen by Mobley. To the inside, Tatum with a steal. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. The ball's knocked loose. Inside, here's Wade. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Holiday against Garland. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Tatum, shot is good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
I
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. All right, Alec, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is
tease. Moving the way that I be. Hop in the ride and we show out. I'm ready to go now. Splashing on and they pulled out. Take a and I'm thrown out. I know where I'm from, not many make it to the league. But we bout this function, bout to crush it, best believe. I could see the move.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA and the... These two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the one. Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Garland against Maxey. Down low, here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Maxey against Garland. Pass to Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley a screen on George. Here's Strus, and it's sent back by George.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Count it.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Oubre. Back to Maxey. Outside, George. And the three off target. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Maxey against Garland. And Embiid in the corner. In the corner, George with it. 76ers moving the ball around. A shot. And he can't bank that one in. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Got a piece of it. Back to Mobley. Here's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got his third bucket of the night.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Maxey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
Well, you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. And here is Garland after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Mobley. And it's a Okoro in for Max Strus. Garland kicks to Hunter. Maxey against Garland.
Oh, Garland faking my man out of his shoes there.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Garland. A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Jared Allen. And it's Ty Jerome in for Donovan Mitchell.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Yabusele. Here is Edwards. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. Inside. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Garland, the pass to Jerome. And here is Okoro. Offensive rebound, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Trains the three-pointer.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
On the wing, guarded by Garland. Now here's Edwards. That's tipped. Here's Yabusele. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
They've got Embiid, Yabusele out there with Edwards. Then it's Butler. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent ball.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Here's McCain. Nothing on the board. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hunter with a screen on Butler. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. Took a shot for the team in that situation.
The 76ers making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland. Here's McCain. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Embiid kicks to Gordon. Embiid sets the pick for Gordon. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Hunter. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for DeAndre Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Yabusele. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Oubre comes in for Gordon. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Butler. And Cleveland also making a change. Garland's checked in. Now here's Mobley. He's got 9.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's McCain, guarded by Garland. Pass to McCain. Launches a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And that one's good. Hunter's got 8.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
He takes it in. McCain's shot is off. Cavaliers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Jerome passes to Mobley. The 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Jerome passes to Hunter. Mobley outside. Back to Hunter. In the crowd, Diplo taking in the action.
And no surprise to see Diplo here in Philadelphia. I believe he got his start spinning right here in the city.
Both teams deciding to change it up. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Stolen by Garland. Now Cleveland moving it up. Strus finds Hunter. Hunter with a screen on Maxey. That's tipped. Oubre outside. Back to George. Here's the screen. They could use a bucket. Jump shot is good. George has got his first points in this one.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Paul George grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Oubre. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And then Mitchell with the dump.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now, here's Maxey. 6 to shoot. Oubre outside. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Bona, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. 7 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And no good that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow. Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Here's Mitchell. Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. The Cavaliers trailing. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by George. A 3-ball. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's sent back by Allen. Here's Mitchell. It's clocked. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Yabusele, he's checked in for the 76ers. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Hunter's checked in. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey out to the right wing. Oubre outside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 9.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Maxey against Garland. Now, here's Maxey. Guarded closer. Off with the layup. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Edwards, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And then for Cleveland, Okoro comes in for Allen. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Down low, Charity stripe shot. Another miss by Philadelphia. Cleveland leading by 4. To the paint, here's Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in. 11 points for Evan Mobley.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Maxey passes to Yabusele. It's deflected.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Mitchell's shot is good.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
76ers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. 76ers moving the ball around. Pass to McCain. They set the pick. Into the lane. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Mitchell outside. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter, sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Edwards, Joel Embiid out there with Yabusele. Then it's Butler, and it's McCain in at the two-guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And Embiid throws it down.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Under the screen. Back to Wade from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Butler from outside. And they will call over the back on the play.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edwards. A switcher also for Cleveland. Okiki's checked in for Dean Wade. Okoro's checked in for Okiki. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Garland left side. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Another miss by Garland.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's McCain. Embiid the screen. It's rebounded by Cleveland, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Allen's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Evan Mobley comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Grimes. To the inside. Embiid, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. To the middle.
And you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
And that one falls for Allen.
Shooting for Cleveland, Jarrett.
And Allen drops them both. The 76ers trail by 9. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Grimes. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Allen. Embiid with the steal. The three from George. Rebound by Mitchell.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Cleveland shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Back to Strus. Allen for the three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. From outside the arc, they grab their own miss. George looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Tries yet again. And Embiid lays it in. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. A drive by Garland. And the shot is good. Garland's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Cavs.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about. And he's a great decision maker on the move.
And Strus launches it from deep. Can't get it to fall. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
always, a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City. And the Nuggets will look to use it as they get ready to take the time to start the weekend in style. These teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Brown passes to Gordon. Pass to Jokic, and here's Porter outside. He drops it from range.
Yeah, we're seeing the competitive spirit of Porter Jr. as he responds with the 3 of his own.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware he is the engine of this offense.
Thanks for that, Allie.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Back to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Şengün. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Gordon. The 3 ball. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's Green missing. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Porter. No luck on that one. Good D by Şengün. And so Şengün will bring it up for Houston. Green for 3. Knocks down the long J. Green's got 6 points.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Pass to Jokic. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Thompson. Outside, Green. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Brown. Hits the trifecta. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to Thompson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Brown. Gordon on the wing. And the 3 off target. Van Vliet outside. Nails it from 3.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for. A volume 3-point gunner who shoots it well.
Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Brooks with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And here's Green from the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from a shorter corner area.
Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Rockets with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Green with the ball. Brooks from outside. That shot off. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Rockets ahead, up by 4, and back to the start of the second. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Dario Saric is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Saric. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Landale. And Houston is shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Now Whitmore, pounded by Westbrook. Back to Whitmore. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. And for Denver, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Westbrook drawing the double. Watson passes to Porter. Drills it from deep. Porter's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's covered closely. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. That puts them in the lead.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Right side Tate. Pass to Landale. Outside Eason. 6 to shoot. Now Tate. Eason, pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Saric. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Watson. That 3's off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Van Vliet. The 3 counted from distance. Van Vliet's got 6.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
And it's Watson missing. The Rockets have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Landale. Tipped away. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And again, Denver no good. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Whitmore. And here's Van Vliet. To the right side. Clock at 6. Picked by Tate. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Up and over Porter. And finished off by Tate.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Saric. Brown comes in for Watson. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Strother. Houston leading by 5. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Holiday with the ball. Porter looks it over. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Jokic. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. Knocks down the triple.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Outside Murray. Up top Porter to the left side wing. Brown passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. And here's Westbrook from the arc. No good.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Brooks. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. That one off the back iron and out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
With 1 on the clock. And Westbrook slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Houston. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Houston 5 right now. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Green with the ball. Now Porter defending. And it's Green missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Van Vliet against Murray. Van Vliet scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Brown. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. On the wing, Green fires for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Green. Thompson finds Brooks. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Jokic for the lead. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Houston in the lead. Brooks from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brooks has got 6.
Trying to keep up with Brooks will wear you out. He gets 1 step ahead and pulls right up to shoot.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Thompson outside. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For the tie. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gordon finds Jokic for the lead. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Jokic has got 19 points.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And the basket by Van Vliet. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Porter. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Great D that time from Porter. The Nuggets trail. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Denver shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
A nice shot by Smith.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Pass to Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Left side, Whitmore. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Brown, to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Back comes Houston in transition. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Jokic, no good. Now Smith. Now Whitmore. Down low. Here's Adams. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Westbrook outside. It'll count. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Rockets ahead, leading by 7. And we're... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Rockets. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Hayden Watson is out there with Dario Saric. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray passes to Westbrook. Here's Brown. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Smith outside. Pass to Holiday. Smith with a screen on Saric. Back to Holiday. Over Saric. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Nuggets shooting an average of 43% on the floor.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Thompson passes to Adams. Back to Thompson. Adams with the ball. Saric covers. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Van Vliet. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Rockets lead by 10.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Outside Murray. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That shot wide open.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
And Murray launches it from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Kept alive. Outside for Green. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's stolen by Green. Here's Van Vliet. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Dario Saric.
And the defense is all over Van Vliet inside. But he sticks with it and wins a trip to the line for his efforts.
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Saric. Gordon comes in for Watson. And it's Michael Porter in for Westbrook. Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Tate comes in for Brooks. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3, Smith. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
The Rockets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Jokic shot is good. Jokic has got 23 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Smith left side. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Smith. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Picked by Smith. And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. Outside Tate. On the wing, Green. Now here's Smith. Outside Tate. Picked by Smith. Tries yet again. Good D by Murray. Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic finds Porter. And here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Murray against Van Vliet. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Whitmore's checked in for Houston. Holiday comes in for Van Vliet. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 3-pointer, Holiday. On target from range. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
The 3, Gordon. Adams grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Smith inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Rockets with a rebound. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday against Jokic. Pass to Smith. And here's Tate outside. The rebound by Murray. Pure from 3-point range. Porter with the steal. Cash.
need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this...
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson.
Teams certainly get after it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column, and we'll see who's tougher tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the miss by Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
And a wide open look for Porter. A three-pointer, no good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
There's Porter with the three, and another miss by Denver. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. A 17-foot shot on the way. Outside, Dort. Traps in the tray.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your three.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. Watson, he's checked in for Porter. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Substitution on the court.
1:51 left here in the opening quarter. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Outside, Dort. 5 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Jokic, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dort, and he banks in the layup. Dort's got 5.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Back to Murray. It's stolen by Dort. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Dort. 43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Holmgren wide open. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. Jokic with the bucket.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Dort against Westbrook. Back to Hartenstein. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He has 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Shoots over Holmgren, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Oklahoma City ahead by 9 as the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous Alexander into the one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Charge has the open look, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Charge has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Bucket is good.
Gilgeous Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Brett, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way. And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Denver passing it around. Pass to Pickett. On the wing, Gordon. Here's Pickett. For 3, Westbrook. And again, Denver with the triple.
Good shooting reflexes there from Russell Westbrook. Barely needs the time to get that shot set up.
And here's Watson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Wiggins. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wiggins has got his first basket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Back to Westbrook. Gordon, the pass to Pickett. Left side, Westbrook. Now Watson to the left wing. Westbrook finds Charge. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Off target with his 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
It feels like every season, Brett, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference, you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. That's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Here's Jokic, following the score by Oklahoma City. And again, Denver, no good. Murray against Holmgren. And the layup is good. And now it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Porter against Dort. Porter kicks to Jokic. The kick out to Westbrook. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, here's Hartenstein. Makes it off the glass. Hartenstein's got 9 points.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8, and the basket is good.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Westbrook. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded by Williams. Jokic passes to Brown. For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 13. Here's Dort. Good defense by Jokic.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Inside, here's Hartenstein, and they pick up 2. Hartenstein's got 4 this quarter.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Jokic kicks to Murray. And again, Denver no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Now Holmgren over Porter. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Dort. He's got 12.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping things.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Murray down low, defended by Holmgren. Denver passing it around. Jokic passes to Murray. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Dort misses.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing, defended by Gordon. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from 3-point range.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And it's Gordon missing. Oklahoma City leading by 19 points. Here's Hartenstein. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Jokic from deep 3-point territory. And again, Denver no good. Here's Dort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind of contact.
That one misses. For Denver, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Bangs home the trifecta.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Hartenstein with the screen on Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Sinks the triple.
And Jokic showing that he can be a stretch 5.
Over in the corner, Williams. Porter with the steal. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level, undeniable.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 16-point game. The kick out to Porter. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target. He stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Here's Holmgren. The second chance effort, and the layup is good. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
To the paint, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Brown, the pass to Porter. Right side, Gordon. Pass to Brown. No good from outside. The Thunder leading by 14. And here is Dort. Stolen by Gordon. Outside, Porter. Plays it up and banks it in. Porter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Knocks it loose. Taken away by Williams. Dort wide open. And it's good off the back rim and in. Dort's got 5 points in the quarter. On the wing, Porter. There's the 3. Cans it from downtown. And so it's Oklahoma City looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Aaron Wiggins, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. 6 to shoot. Joe passes to Caruso. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. The Nuggets trail by 11. Back to Murray. Watson, the pass to Šarić. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brown, the pass to Westbrook. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Šarić just screen on Wiggins. To the inside. Westbrook. Outside for Murray. Pass to Watson. No good on the 3. The Thunder leading by 11. It's Joe on the wing. It's tipped. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. The lead now cut to single digits.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Pass to Wiggins. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Watson finds Westbrook. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area. He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Outside runner. The Nuggets with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Hartenstein, and he uses the glass on the lane.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Pass to Jokic. Off the run, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Pass to Williams. On the wing, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren sends the screen for Williams. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 14. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Peyton Watson. And it's Michael Porter in for Russell Westbrook.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Oklahoma City.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Alex Caruso checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Dort.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size. He challenged the defense with it that time.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Here's Joe. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 20.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here's Westbrook. There's the triple. Kept alive. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game.
I must admit I got a gunner. Tidy with the gotta let the go. Now I make them sick with every fit. I want my brother clothes. Play with this, we ending quick. I saw my brother's soul. Crossing my brother, then know you crossing me. They wishing for me, wanna me. Will left for me and they all gon' see. I went hard for y'all to leave. Like I miss the old streets, yeah. Back when they didn't know me, yeah. I swear that it's so deep, yeah. Like I be the Kobe, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sport. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the Lakers starting five. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. And we're about a minute into the first. Jokic with it. Picked up by Reeves. Brown passes to Jokic. Clock at 6. Gordon down low, working on Hachimura. Gordon can't hit. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Here's Hayes. No good there. Good work defensively by Gordon. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor to the paint. Back to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Doncic. Shot from 12. Jokic's shot is good.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the...
Wow! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Murray against Doncic. Murray inside. Good D by Doncic.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
And it's Jokic missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. James, that's good. James has got 6 points.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Pass to Gordon. Now here's Porter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Okay!
Oh, my gosh.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And here's Jokic outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Denver. Watson comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Westbrook in for Brown. Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for Reeves. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Doncic passes to Hayes. James outside. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. Great D that time from Jokic.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive board. From the arc. And another shot. And Hayes lays it in.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
The Nuggets trail. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Now Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. Second free throw, no good. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Substitution on the court.
Westbrook with it.
Oh, you better shoot that.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Lakers on top, up one. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Connect, Austin Reeves out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4-man position. And here's Denver. They trail by 1. Saric finds Porter. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Outside Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. Blocked! On the wing, Porter. Najee passes to Saric. Six on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Najee. Vincent grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Denver's shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And they're pushing it up. And here's Reeves outside. Here's Vanderbilt. And that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket in this one.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Vincent outside. Finney-Smith inside. Working on Najee. And book it for Vanderbilt. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Najee. Back to Murray. To the middle. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Oh, Denver gets it back. Saric a screen. Pass to Westbrook. Another shot. And the layup is good. Westbrook's gotten his first bucket of the night. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Brown. And it's going to be a 3-second call. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Šarić. And it's Watson in for Michael Porter. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Finney Smith, a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Doncic, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Jokic passes to Brown. Jokic in the post. He's marked by Finney Smith. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 8.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D into a look.
Pass to Finney Smith. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Aaron Gordon's checked in for Denver. Porter Jr. comes in for Westbrook. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Goodwin.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Brown shot is good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Hachimura. 4-3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. 26 seconds left to play in the half. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. James, outside. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Hachimura against Gordon. Murray passes to Jokic. Clock at 6 from 13. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Los Angeles leading by 3. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
For the lead, here's Gordon. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Pass to James. Launches it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's the three. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the three.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Shot to stop the run. And it's James with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Brown, outside Porter. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Doncic on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Denver leading by 4. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Brown. And the Lakers also making a switch. Finney Smith's checked in for Hachimura. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Reeves. Porter pulls it in. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Outside for Porter. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Tipped. And he recovers it. Pass to Westbrook. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 5. James outside. Hayes with a screen on Porter. Here's James. Denver grabs the miss. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Shot is good by Gordon. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. James against Porter from downtown. James can't get it to go. Denver leading by 4. Jokic passes to Murray. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. A different look for Denver. Saric comes in for Gordon, and it's Watson in for Murray. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for LeBron. To the inside. Pass to Saric. Launches the three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Saric has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doncic against Westbrook. Here's Connect. Back to Doncic. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter here. And here's Jokic. 19 points in the game. Watson inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Nuggets lead by 9. And so in the game for Los Angeles, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Westbrook, the pass to Saric. Now Westbrook. Back to Murray. Pass to Saric. 4 on the clock. Good D by Finney-Smith. Lakers trail by 9. For 3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
James, right side. Pass to Goodwin. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Goodwin's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Saric. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Outside Finney-Smith. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Here's Murray driving in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. James, outside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
James deciding where to go with it. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Finney-Smith passes to James. Fires from deep. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Saric. Gordon comes in for Watson. And it's Porter Jr. in for Westbrook. And Los Angeles making a change here. Left wing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Reeves. Hayes with a screen. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch?
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
James against Porter. James passes to Hayes. Count it!
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Over to the wing. Pass to Murray. Inside. Jokic in the post. He's against Hayes. And there's a 3-second violation. The Nuggets want a timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Because it's a possible 2-for-1 scenario, they'll want to make any kind of quick shot a difficult one.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. It's Doncic with a drive. Comes up empty down low. And so Porter will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Westbrook. Now Jokic. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Now, here is James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Murray from outside. That one's good. And so it's Denver with the W. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And that one's good. Green.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Green dishes to Adams. Şengün with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Holmgren can't hit. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
They recover it. And the wide open shot from Green. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Out to Thompson. The Thunder pull it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
They get it again. Poked away. Stolen by Thompson. Back to Green. Takes the three. Good on the triple. Green's got 5 points so far.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Williams passes to Dort. So nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball's knocked loose. Down low. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something
to review the play.
Ruling on the floor is confirmed.
real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator, and the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Dylan Brooks comes in for Thompson, and Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Green.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man. We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Adams with the screen on Dort. And a wide open look for Whitmore. And his first shot of the game, no good. Now, here's Dort. Whitmore defending, off target at the rim. Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trailing by 4. To the paint. Here's Williams. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Şengün with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks with no one around. Another miss by Houston. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. All 3 off the mark. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now here's Brooks. Hasn't made one yet. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the Rockets pick up 3. And it's blocked by Şengün. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. The shot's good. Thompson's got his first bucket of the night.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Rockets leading by 6. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
Şengün, no good. Thunder trailing by 6. Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Caruso's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Holiday, the pass to Şengün. Back to Holiday. Rebound by Williams.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And Holiday kicks to Şengün. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. And stolen by Whitmore. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Rockets shooting their first free throw tonight.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Amen Thompson. Tari Eason's checked in for Brooks. And Jalen Green subbed in for Whitmore.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it down low. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Eason. The Rockets with another miss.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Green. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Screen by Smith. Lets the three fly. The Rockets with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. And Van Vliet comes in for Aaron Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Şengün with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Drills it from outside. Van Vliet's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred Van Vliet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready. Jumper in.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hartenstein. Dort finds Hartenstein. Williams against Eason. Over in the corner, Dort. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets ahead, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
23.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
At the guard position, Van Vliet and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Holmgren with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Holmgren's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Thunder. Van Vliet passes to Adams. Adams with the screen on Williams. Back to Adams. Outside, Green. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Green's got 8.
And what you just love about Green, a guy who works with or without the ball. He can break you down in so many ways.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 4. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Out to Thompson, shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holmgren's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Van Vliet's got his second bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Stolen by Dort. Got a piece of it. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Inside, Williams with the steal. Outside, Dort. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Jock Landale's checked in for Steven Adams. Dylan Brooks comes in for Tari Eason. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Jalen Green. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. For the Thunder, Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Dort. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Joe can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 5. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brooks kicks to Holiday. They set the pick. Down low. Out to Thompson. Got a piece of it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game ball.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Both good from the line that time. Thunder trailing by 7. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
15 seconds left in the third quarter.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Williams for 3. No good on that one. The third quarter comes to a close. Rockets lead by 7. We'll get... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
and definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Thunder 5 right now. They've got Aaron Wiggins. Isaiah Joe is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Now here is Smith. Pass to Shepard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From downtown, nailed from three-point land.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Under trailing by 4. Driving inside. And that one's good, Caruso.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately for the Rockets. Adams, he's checked in for Smith. Thompson comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. And a good group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Now they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Back to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 5. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's VanVleet. Adams. VanVleet can't get it to go. Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren and stolen by Thompson. Here's VanVleet. And Adams kicks to VanVleet for 3. And another shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disrupted in terms of what they've done defensively.
But they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Brooks following the basket by Fred VanVleet. Brooks finds Şengün. Williams with the block. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Green is checked in for Dylan Brooks.
Number 4,
1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Now VanVleet. High post. Şengün kicks it out to VanVleet. Şengün with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Green. Nice defense from Dort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Thompson. Fires from deep. The Thunder pull it in. It's tipped. Green with the ball. Dort covering. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. And Şengün throws it down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Pass to Şengün. So we see the Rockets get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Alperen Şengün.
Keep on acting like you have emotion.
Up next, the Thunder. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K's. Well, both. These teams are no. Known for their scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3.
He's long, lanky, and very quick. Defenders have a tough time with Holmgren coming down the lane.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Holmgren with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. From the inbound, it's James with the drive, and slam dunk by James.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And the big finish by Holmgren.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Hey, shot's good.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. B.A.?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Off target on the 15-footer.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
James passes to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. And that ties it up.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. It's Hayes with the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
4 on the clock. Here's James. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Drops in the 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. He loves seeing these type of results.
Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Holmgren. And And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
The Lakers trail. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. And here's Hayes. Second shot opportunity. Back to Doncic. All alone. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Fires from 14. Here's Hartenstein. And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City ahead. Up 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Thunder?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Gabe Vincent up here with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. And it's Finney Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
Good on the jump shot. Thunder leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Vincent. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Plenty of space. The Thunder with the rebound. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's stolen by Finney Smith. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 7. To the middle. Reeves, the pass to Finney Smith. Back to Reeves. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Reeves has got 6.
Good read that time from Finney Smith. So reliable at getting into his teammates.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams. Up top Wiggins. From deep. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. On the wing, Reeves. 6 points for him. Pass to Vanderbilt. The layup off target. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Joe. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the inside, Finney Smith. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Pushing his way past the defense there, Finney Smith knows how to maintain his composure while under pressure.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Vincent, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Reeves up top, covered by Joe. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. They get it back. Here's Finney-Smith. Outside Reeves. Finney-Smith, a screen. To the paint. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Finney-Smith's gotten 4 this quarter.
You'd really like to see even more of this from Finney-Smith, fighting to keep that play alive.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Outside Reeves. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Vincent can't hit. Thunder leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Up the floor. Outside Joe. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball. Substitution on the court.
Williams against James. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for 1.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Number 11, Jackson Hayes.
And here's Doncic outside. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Lakers trail by 7. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Thunder making their last shot.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. It's a 5-point game. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. James against Williams. Takes a three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
It's James on the wing. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dort with it, picked up by Reeves. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one hits the back iron. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Reeves. Puts up a 3. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
6 to shoot. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers with a rebound. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hayes. Now here is James. Dort with a steal. Outside, Williams. Driving inside. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 6. James with the ball, and it's Dort picking him up. Now Reeves. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Pass to Hachimura. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Here's Hayes. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Los Angeles.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And this will be, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's out there.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Dort. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the third. Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And because of his energy and physicality, Connect draws a lot of contact out there.
Connect taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Caruso against Reeves. Caruso, left side. Outside, Williams. Pass to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Wiggins with it. Lets it go from deep. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Here's Vanderbilt, and stolen by Williams. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then there's Shake Milton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Milton. Pass to Finney-Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Vincent's checked in for Milton.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 7.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Wiggins. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Dort, he's checked in for Joe. Pass to Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Back to Williams. Rebounded by the Lakers. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Back to James. LeBron going downhill. Oh, clanks the dunk. Thunder leading by 9. Wiggins outside. Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Back to Dort from outside the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Vincent outside. Hachimura from long range. Here's Finney-Smith. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Wiggins against Hachimura. Caruso outside. With some arc, and the basket is good.
Caruso.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The 3, James buries it from 3. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Fires for 3. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Minute 32 left to play in the 4th quarter. Finney-Smith, a screen. James goes in. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And so they foul intentionally. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Finney-Smith. Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Thunder leading by 9. Outside for Dort. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better. Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Thunder.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Austin Reeves, that's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And Joe subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First one falls for him.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Topic comes in for Dort.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Reeves, and he drains the quick shot. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. That's tipped.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
LeBron James with the assist.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Austin Reeves, that's his second personal foul. The fourth team foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
Topic at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's James. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Here's Topic. And that one is stuffed right through. And stolen by Williams. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. It ends up. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaFleur.
Real wood up. If you ain't about that game, then shut up. If you dip me in your rats, I get. When you touch down in my hood, no, that tour life ain't good. Catch me down in MIA, and that heat game on wood. With that Puma life on my feet, like that little engine I could. Boy, I slide down in your block, bike on 12 o'clock, and they be.
And now let's meet the visiting.
Comes to teams that like pushing the break. Richard. Look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
And now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jackson Hayes is out there with Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. Reeves against Green. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And that one drops.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Van Vliet kicks to Green. Over Reeves. Green, no luck.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Reeves finds Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Van Vliet. To the middle, and stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson, running it up the court. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
The Lakers on offense. 4-point game. James looking it over. From deep. They get the rebound. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Green. In close, he hits it. Green's got his second basket.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best we can do against King James, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's LeBron, following the basket by Fred Van Vliet. Pass to Hayes. And he drops it in from the low post.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Brooks against James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You talk about reputations, RJ. You have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their head. You want guys like that on your side.
The Rockets making a switch here. Smith is checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Connect in for Austin Reeves. The offensive rebound. Thompson finds Brooks. Now here's Green. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot. Hayes with the steal. Doncic right side. Pass to Connect. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Tari Eason comes in for Amen Thompson. Now, here's Doncic. Still yet to score. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Thompson, he's checked in for Brooks. Cam Whitmore comes in for Jalen Green. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Scooped up. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Austin Reeves comes in for Knecht. And Vincent subbed in for Luka Doncic.
Austin Reeves. Gabe Vincent.
Now here is Holiday. Defended by Vincent. Eason passes to Holiday. Back to Eason. Vanderbilt with the block. James outside. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Lakers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
The Lakers making a switch here. Knecht's checked in. The Rockets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
The Rockets making a switch here. Brooks checked in. Now here is Holiday. Adams finds Brooks. Adams sets the pick for Brooks. Looking for Finney-Smith, and he gets it there. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. He gets it in there. Reeves has got 7 points. The Rockets trail. Brooks outside. Back to Eason. Vanderbilt with the steal. Hurries up. And Knecht slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
You've got Fred VanVleet. Tari Eason is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Pass to Finney-Smith. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. Finney-Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Vanderbilt against Eason. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's off from 3-point range. It's trailed by 3. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers. Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb. Reeves has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Pass to Brooks. Back to Whitmore. And the turnover again by Houston.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
For the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Adams. Jabari Smith comes in for Brooks. It's Thompson in for Cam Whitmore. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Goodwin comes in for Vincent.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Looking to end the run. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Tate, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And then for the Lakers, James checked in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Goodwin. And here's Doncic from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And Van Vliet, here we go. Here's Tate, and Tate throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And it's Smith missing. Şengün with a wide-open look. The rebound by the Lakers.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space. And if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Van Vliet against Doncic. For the three. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Rockets trail by 10. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Those three-pointers off the mark. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Reeves outside. Hachimura with a screen on Smith. And here's Reeves outside. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Thompson from long range. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Out to Doncic. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From past the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Pass to Şengün. Fires the three. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Tate. Tate's only got 5 points now in the quarter. And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is, and Houston is up against it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the 5 down low.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Eason.
And for your Rockets, Eason.
And so Eason nails both of them. Los Angeles has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15. James kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For the lead, Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 5 points in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with them. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the shooting for Los Angeles, Luka.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams. Amen Thompson comes in for Tari Eason. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Tate. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. And they double up Doncic. Hachimura with it, picked up by Thompson. Hachimura the pass to Hayes. Hachimura with a screen on VanVleet. Doncic, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going wrong.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for the Lakers. Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line.
getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting it. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Thompson outside. Brooks setting the pick for Thompson. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 2 on the bucket from Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. James against Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Doncic to the paint, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
On the wing, Reeves. LeBron against Brooks. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Kicks it out to James. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
It's a touch. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. You've got Thompson, also Green out there. Whitmore is out there with Adams, and it's Holiday in at point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Whitmore. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go from deep. Rockets with the rebound. Green taking his time here. Pass to Thompson. Knocked away. Green against James. And they double up LeBron. Benson with it. Connect with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. And the Lakers lead by 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Houston making some changes. Şengün comes in for Amen Thompson. And Tari Eason subbed in for Jalen Green. Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Holiday.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Hachimura, no good. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Eason's shot is good. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's James, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Cam Whitmore.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Aaron Holiday. The Lakers also changing it up. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Austin Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent.
And you can always count on VanVleet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
To the middle, here's Hayes. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Steven Adams did not like that at all.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. VanVleet can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Down low. Here's Adams. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
LeBron, no luck. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Hayes. Doncic against VanVleet. And they double up Doncic. And stolen by Şengün. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Doncic with the steal. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's James driving the lane.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
And a wide open look for Whitmore. It drops. A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Off target from 3-point range. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Inside, Landale. Money!
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Doncic outside. And here's Reeves outside. Get that out of here. Stuffed it and grabs the rock. The one-man stop. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And
va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a venir a sacarnos como lo den. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la disco, la. Va a romper la disco, la. Va a romper la disco, la. Contra la puerta y se roba el show. Me vuelve loco bailando.
Well, it's almost time for action here at OKC. And as the Thunder arrived early, welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning. I grant two of the West's most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, B.A., looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Adams in at the center. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Inside, here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
And Green comes to help. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Van Vliet. Adams with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Some room here for Williams. It's hauled in by Houston.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, Dort grabs the miss.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Count that one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Williams. No good with a layup. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Down low. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Şengün, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
And the D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Dort, left side. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Green. Here's Adams over Dort. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, Adams back in the paint. That's where he lives.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Hartenstein with a screen on Van Vliet. Dort for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside for Green. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Caruso in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks, the pass to Landale. Outside Whitmore. This one for 3. And Houston, another 3. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Houston. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Aaron Holiday out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Eason in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Wallace outside. Pass to Wiggins from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Houston.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Smith against Caruso. Fires from 14. Smith no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Left side Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. Wiggins. And he makes it on the layup. Wiggins got his first basket.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Şengün finds Smith. Here's Holiday. Outside Whitmore. Picked by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Rockets lead by 3. Pass to Eason. Şengün, the screen. Outside Holiday. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And that's an intentional foul. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Williams is checked in for Caruso. And it's Lou Dort in for Wallace. Landale's checked in for the Rockets. Green comes in for Whitmore. Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Holiday. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Williams with it. Green picks him up. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Eason. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brooks. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. From 12 feet.
Outstanding D from Holmgren. I mean, I love seeing him make an impact with that kind of energy.
Rockets ball.
A minute 58 left in the first half. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Holmgren running free in the open floor.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Landale with a screen. VanVleet, the pass to Landale. VanVleet against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. VanVleet misses. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Grant and VanVleet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. VanVleet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on the last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Steven Adams checked in for Houston. Holiday comes in for Fred VanVleet. Thompson, a screen on Dort. Back to Thompson. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Adams. And it's Holmgren missing. Houston in the lead. Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday passes to Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it. And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official.
The previous play is under review.
Court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Van Vliet's checked in for Holiday. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now here's Wallace, guarded by Van Vliet. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Adams. Back to Van Vliet. And here's Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Brooks a screen on Holmgren. Here's Şengün. Oh, got a piece of it. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Houston up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Mart Daigneault starting the second half. And Şengün gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Van Vliet's got 6.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Green. Williams from long range. Rebound by Van Vliet.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Count it, good. And it's a 10-point Houston lead.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Houston leading by 8. Green with the ball. Hartenstein covering. Lets it fly from 18. They get it again. Adams, the pass to Şengün. Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Şengün, the screen. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Goes back up. Great D that time from Holmgren.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
It's Dort on the wing. Green covering. Green against Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Green. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Adams with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. Fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Şengün, a screen on Dort. Here's Whitmore outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he jams it home with authority.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
It's a one-on-one situation. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Şengün against Hartenstein. Adams up top. Outside Holiday. Back to Adams. Pass to Holiday. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
The power of Steven Adams, able to finish through contact, plus he's rewarded with a trip now to the free throw line.
So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in for Dort. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Landale's checked in for Şengün.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So for the Rockets, Smith comes in for Adams, and Jalen Green subbed in for Whitmore. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half.
I got yours, I got yours.
Outside, Green, Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Holiday against Caruso. Outside, Williams. Wiggins outside. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. On the wing, Green. Here's Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Rockets,
He does not get the second one. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Rockets on top. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Oklahoma City trailing. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Smith out there with Jock Landale. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Hartenstein with a screen on Brooks. Williams into the lane. He's off on the layup.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have he got his timing down.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Misses from short range. Houston leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Brooks. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. 6 to shoot. They got the rebound. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. The floater. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So for the Rockets, Adams checked in for Landale, and Alperen Şengün is subbed in for Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort against Green. Inside to tie it up. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Adams with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Houston with another miss.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Şengün with a steal. Van Vliet with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets. Holiday comes in for Van Vliet. Brooks against Williams. Shot clock at 5. Adams with a screen on Williams. Brooks, the pass to Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That doesn't happen all that often, but Steven Adams stepping up big here.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Şengün. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Houston. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that. It costs you another play.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. The Rockets again can't hit. And for the Thunder, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Holtman with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Van Vliet. Down low. Şengün with a steal. Outside Whitmore. Van Vliet with it. Şengün, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Şengün, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet, pass to Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Williams. Three-pointer, Brooks. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And it's Whitmore missing. Outside, Williams. And he drives in. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice.